Welcome back, everyone, to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I almost said Kingmaker. Where we left off, unfortunately, Isaac is passed out for the day. I just want to turn this down a little bit here. And we have a large fight that's in front of us that we kind of came into a crossroads from before. So, if I remember correctly, we do want to try and get this fight done if we can before resting, because we have the haste buff still on us, which means essentially they get like another attack in their full attack. So we definitely don't want to waste this. Now the problem we have is I believe there's a spellcaster and a lot of archers here as well.
Our duty calls.
So
A bright future awaits us.
I'm gonna move this over. Now the problem I have with her is she can't heal herself right now.
Do I ever see Sarkoris green
You do have some buffs available. You have 2 key strikes left. Or 3. You have 2 perfect strikes.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
I have no idea, Woljif. Per 2 caster levels, huh?
Ask nicely.
So 2. So 2d3 fire damage. Another dice is added. Okay, so 3d3 right now. Kind of want to move these over here. Jolting Grasp might not be bad either, but the problem is I'm pretty sure if we turn on Inspect here. Yeah, they have, or no, they don't. It's cold, acid, and fire. They don't have lightning resistance. So lightning may be the way to go for you.
Always be ready for the worst.
We'll make things right.
We're going to start off with a buff on everyone here, pretty much. Because the best thing about ward is is it only on a single? The previous ward immediately ends. Okay. So we want to leave that on Sela then.
I shall not fail.
Together, we stand. I wonder why.
I mean, we can try and start off with a sleep. Or vulnerable. Makes them vulnerable to energy, which would help with the shocking grasp. Well, I guess not. It just... any energy resistance or energy immunities are suppressed. So it doesn't increase the damage, it just takes down the resistances that they have. So... I mean, we could daze one. I think I want to try and open with a sleep on this guy.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay. So, yeah, we have a wrecker. So the wrecker sucks a little bit because... Hold on a second. Turn this down a little bit. There we go. The wrecker will actually strip our armor, which is pretty bad. He'll lower our AC. There was a guy here. I think we just can't see him. Maybe. So I do want to spread out a little bit because I don't want to get too caught. Lan, I want you here, I think. Maybe a little bit further. Yeah, I think we'll go into Griffin shape right away here. Sela, you're going to be our front line for sure. Woljif, head around this way. I kind of want you to stay here for now. And me... full round is the summon. So I think I'm just going to Light of the Angels here. To give him a little extra health. And now we're in combat main here. So we have to move to target these guys. I mean, we can try opening up on these guys.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ooh, that sucks. Okay. Ow. Critical hit on Amber. That's not a good start. There. Yeah, I know we were there. Hey, what's their hate on for Amber right now? Yeah, we'll clobber the fighter, I guess. Oh, he's got reach, actually. Yeah, I think the fighters in our back line here is going to be a problem. Oh, missed the last attack.
The inheritor.
Can get him there, though. Alright, Woljif. So... let's go give him a zap. Fails to overcome the spell resistance. What's their spell resistance? 15. Oh, needs to roll higher than a 10. Okay. Good to know. Oh, he's got reach with that spear. Okay. I guess let's heal herself here.
Yes.
Really? Still shooting Amber, huh? Or Ember. Mixing up her name with Audra. Okay. Let's summon a frosty lad. Alright, Lan. An extra attack with perfect strike. Let's take out the fighter.
You won't survive me.
Not too bad. These rangers are going to get annoying, though. there's the insects. The wizard's doing his best. Ulbrig. Delete this man. And then that one. Ooh, missed the last one. Can I heal? Okay. Alright, Woljif. Do the wreckers also have spell resist? They do not.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Wait, immune? Oh, he's immune to sneak?
Distract them from me.
He's immune to electricity. Fantastic. Why does that not show up on their... Oh, under immunities. That's where I was not looking. Oh, okay. I was like, that was weird, but no, I went with it. So at least we got the debilitating attack, or bewildering injury on them. That's fine. I guess we can try and put this guy to sleep. Nice, we got it. I'm gonna fall her back a little bit. Getting poked a little bit. Let's do the mites. I want them to soak up some of the aggro here. Looks like the elemental is actually doing that for us as well here, which is nice. So the fighter's down. So let's go for the... Is it sheer? I think it's sheer.
Endure this.
Ooh, double miss. 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 Nice. The insect swarm. Ow. Oh, maybe the mites weren't a great idea. Because I think they'll create more insect swarms if they get nommed. Okay. Smack them twice. Miss. Hit. Nice. Okay, so let's just stab him with the pointy
Time
daggers.
to share your treasures.
Nice. Oh shoot, did we take the ring off? Hold on. Yep. Okay. I should... If we lose this, I gotta remember to put that on. It allows, Ulbrig to do full damage versus the, I'm pretty sure I can't do damage to these guys, right?
Surrender or else.
Cannot be critically hit or flanked. Take half damage from slashing or piercing. A swarm composed of fine or diminutive are immune to all weapon damage. They are diminutive, so they're immune to weapon damage. Okay. So yeah, we have no weapon damage on them then, unfortunately. I can try sleeping this guy.
Am I doing it wrong?
Oh, no. This one? Nice, okay. So, the best way... See, summons aren't great, obviously, versus the swarm right now. Throw a dart. Throw 2 darts, even. Yeah, so they're gonna get om-nom-nommed by the swarm. You have to move to hit him. So I think we're going to have to move regardless here. So I want to move you kind of here. And shoot him.
Make every strike count.
Nice. Good hit. Yep. Ooh. Okay. So we're going to have to deal with these guys. Wall break, huh? I don't think you have... Let's try. I don't think I can hit, but let's see. Yeah, they're just flat immune. Okay. And this takes what? Full round? You can just insta-kill that guy? I think I'm just gonna stab the guy down because he's asleep, so he'll get like a crit. Yep, there you go. Dead. Ember, I am concerned for your health. So I guess we'll just have to Divine Zap. They're immune. Oh, because it's a ranged attack, right? Ranged touch still. We're gonna have to space out then here to not get nommed by the swarm too much. Oh, oh. Okay. Well, if they're all pushing forward, I'm gonna summon these guys back here. So Lan... we're gonna do this, and this. And we're gonna focus on the summoner.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh, hello.
Learn from my mistake.
So, Ulbrich, you have to om-nom her as hard as you can. And that's a lot of misses. We're going to have to take care of the shear.
Without risk.
Yeah, touch AC. 5-foot step.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay. They really like Ember. Holy cow.
Am I doing it wrong?
Can I sleep one of them maybe? No. Their vulnerability, sorry.
Continue fighting everyone.
Okay. There we go. 4 shots.
Won't survive
Miss,
me.
miss. Miss, miss. Oh my goodness. That's rough.
This will leave a bruise.
Oh, yep, we're dead. Okay. The swarms are honestly the biggest problem, so... But if I put the thing on Ulbrich, he should be able to deal with that. Weapons, unarmed attacks, and natural attack. Oh, it's weapons, too. Deal full damage to swarms regardless of their immunity to weapon damage. Ooh. I still think that's probably better on him, but... because he does the most attacks and the highest damage, so... I don't think... I don't think there's anything else I want to put on you. Got the bow. Just the dart. That's funny. And you have the malady and the falter. So yeah, whenever he lands a hit, they have a chance to be staggered and sickened, which is huge. Okay. So let's try this again.
This war must end.
Getting a slumber off would be huge, if possible.
I won't let you hurt my
Nice.
friends.
Okay, we got one off. Cool, Jiff. I did like you over here. You're gonna pretty much cover land for the time being. Sela up front, definitely good. Maybe even a little bit more this time. Ember. I think I just want to refresh the buff. Ulbrich. Griffin shape. Land. Let's scoot you over here. Actually, probably a little bit more forward too. So we want to be able to hit these rangers right away. And our sneaky man's going to come right about here. I mean, we can just shoot a firebolt right now. It's not going to do much damage, but I don't want to get ahead of everyone else. So how do I want to do this? I think I want to summon them up here so that they kind of flank them. Oh, we got 5. Nice. That's the maximum amount, I think. They really like going for Ember. Holy cow.
The inheritor, guide
Nice.
my blade.
Do. You can try and slumber him too. Got it. Nice. Obrig. Om nom nom. Nice. So Lan. Let's start hitting the ranger.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice. Okay, old Jiff. I want you to come over here and start hitting him.
Cover me, all right?
You missed. Don't worry, the mite's got it. Oh, nice. We got 2 max rolls. We have 10 mites on the field. Oh, my little gremlins. They're not going as far as I would have liked, but that's fine. Oh, she got hit, actually. Let's start on this guy.
Into the fray.
Ow.
This'll leave a bruise.
Wow, she's getting hit quite a bit. Ow. Om nom. Oh my goodness. Melee weapon required, okay. Alright, let's full attack this guy.
You won't survive me.
Only 1 hit, that's unfortunate. Wow. $24, huh?
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
It's kind of weird how they don't go for them normally. Like, you think they would have gone for some of the mites, but... The problem is we don't have any resurrection for Sela. So, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. So she's really getting hit hard. Do we have any other protection? Bending. Except versus piercing. That's not what we want. Could put something on you. Can I just use this from here? No, okay. Oh, is it going to do an animation? Nope, okay. So
Things right.
I want to sleep this. But I want to go back in inventory here. So we can do use. What else? Weapon in your primary hand. I know who I'm going to use that on. Is this just failing each time? Or do I actually have to use it? On. Okay, it's not letting me use it, so I'm assuming it's because we have to use it in here. And well, let's move this off me. We'll use this on Ember. Oh, so I'm assuming the ones that... Yeah, okay. So the ones that can be used with the skill check, we still have to use. Wait, why is this? Oh, I see. Bonus on morale checks. I mean, extra summons are nice too. I think I want to use those. What else? I think... Oh, it doesn't count. You could use the quiver. Oh, right. We also have the tankard. I totally forgot about this. And tiger. Anything else we want to buff? One friendly creature within touch range. I guess we could give her some of the inflict so she can self-heal. Why can't that work? Glitter dust, divine favor, bless. Sorry. So what does it say? Transmutation makes a weapon strike true against evil foes. The weapon in your primary hand is traded as a magic weapon for the purposes of overcoming DR. Okay. Also becomes good aligned, which means it can overcome DR for certain evil creatures. Okay. So let's do that. You know what? I wonder if I can... It does say one friendly creature, so I wonder if I can put that on
Trust in
you.
yourself.
I will help where I can.
So I want to put this on land.
I'm all ears.
Okay.
We will
And then we're going to do this on land. Okay, we're going to quick save. Now, Ember,
Must end.
try and sleep this fellow over here. If you don't mind.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay. Old Jeff, make your way over here. Olbrig, transform as normal. Me. So it's still a full round for that. So let's just Light of Angels. Lan, you're gonna move up here. Make sure Pipe Fox is up. Sela, you're gonna move up here. And just stand in the middle of them. Okay. So I want to wait on you, I think. I'm going to delay. Which kind of sucks, but nice. So they're all moving up. Yeah, they're all hitting Ember, but luckily she's got the armor on now. Aura of protection from evil as well. So let's take a fire on.
Right?
Olbrig. Time for some omnomming. Oh, I forgot to put the amulet on. Okay, if we do this again, I'll have to do that before we swap. Let's do the frogs. Nice, maximum. They are larger targets, so maybe that'll help. So land, my friend. You should be able to absolutely decimate one of these guys then.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yep. Oh my goodness, yep. Oh. That's a lot better.
Surrender or else.
I guess he has his weapons double aligned against evil creatures, so makes sense. Ow. So we're just gonna have to focus on her. And hopefully that gets rid of the summons here.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh my goodness. Gotta hit one of them. Nice. Miss. Got him. Go, my toads. I don't see a reason to keep summoning at this point. Ooh, nice. Miss. 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 Alright, land. Take out the... Yeah, take out the wrecker. No, the shear, probably.
Won't survive me.
20. Miss. Nice. Good stuff. Let's buff her since that ran out.
No glory
Nice.
without
Nice.
risk.
It's under critical fail. So she has what? Curse of weakness. Okay. So what's the best way of doing this? I want to get around these guys. Woljif can't really deal with them very well. So I want to try... I can't charge. But I can kind of position him probably here. And we're going to jump on top. Oops, I did not mean to pass my turn. Alright, land. Cannot hit from there. Okay. Can you hit from here? Yep. You know what? I'm going to True Strike here. I'm going to heal her, I think. Wait, lost item. Okay, so it is bugging for some reason. So, okay, I gotta remember that, because that really sucks. So if you're not in range before using it, it won't walk you to the character sometimes. I gotta keep remembering that, because we had that issue last time too. Okay. Well, let's just take on the Wrecker here. She can't really attack him. Ow. Ow.
This will leave a bruise. Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Okay, Woljif. Go take care of the archer. You missed. Miss, miss, hit, miss. It only has one charge, though. I wonder if we can refill this. Because at 9th level it summons an 11th level. So it's almost like it wants you to wait to use that, so... I might do that. Let's summon this leopard and see how it does. Alright, land. Let's see what you're capable of. You got True Strike on. Let's do it.
Endure this.
20 damage. Nice. 21, 15. Nice. All hits. 16. Nice. My problem is not hitting our friend here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Because they're going to act next. Yep. Okay. That's what we get for playing on the higher difficulties, I guess. Okay. Well, this has started again. Okay. So I just want to relog here. Or reload, sorry. It's because I don't want the buffs to expire. Okay. I like her whisper. Yes. So I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna try the earth one, I think. What else? Right, we want the... You're gonna jump on the summoner, though. So I don't... We could put it on you, actually. I guess it depends if the locusts are chaotic or evil. What does the other sonic damage? 50. Okay.
Good person. I like you.
Sleep?
Yet another obstacle.
Failed. Okay. Alright, so Lamb, we're gonna have to move up further here this time. Same with Wooljiff. You're gonna run up here. I'm going to stick on this side, I think. Sela. Wait, the summons just went away. What? I guess they didn't count as in combat for some reason. And you will be transforming in your first round. Alright, Lan. Take him out.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice. Nice. All hit. Kind of want you just to chill here for a sec. Oh, it sucks. I'm gonna try the Earth Elemental, actually. Yeah, they really like Ember. Oh, it failed, okay.
Into the fray.
Miss. Miss. Unfortunate. Alright, buddy. Time to Om-Nom. Oh, critical hit. Nice. Alright, let's take out... Who's the next? You.
You won't survive me.
Nice. Alright, Wooljiff, you can get
Cover me,
3
all
hits
right?
off. Miss. Got him. Got him. So, saving throw succeeded. Okay. That's unfortunate, but not completely unexpected. Get him. Like how they roll around on it. Wait, why didn't you hit him? No, don't hit Ember. Protect the bean. The bean must be protected. Oh my goodness, look at this. Protection from evil at least, so that should help. Yeah, keep hitting them. Nice. Nice. Ow. Even with protection from evil, wow. Okay. Yeah, let's focus on taking this guy out so he doesn't get a swing on her. Never mind, apparently. Critical hit. Ugh. Who's up next? This one. I'm gonna shoot this guy, I think. Down. Miss. Go. Can I put... I want to learn that for sure. We don't have any healing. Okay. Just have to wait on that then. Yeah, let's get him. Nice. I will actually move over to Ember here. Making sure to move first. Then cast the healing. Which gets her to 0. Okay, the locust swarms are moving up, which is not great. So Lan, let's see how effective you are at these. Because we need to take these out as fast as we can. I guess we can try and inflict wounds on these guys too. Immune. That's lovely. Okay, you're gonna try getting over here then. I want to take out the archer. Come on, Lan. What? You know what? We're gonna do perfect and extra strike.
Make every strike
Nice. Nice. And the last one on him. Okay, I would have preferred he hit the other swarm, but that's fine. Old Jeff. Can you... You cannot charge him, but you can charge you. Nice. Alright. I can't really do much here other than light. Give some temp HP. Yeah, swap your weapon.
Tactical retreat.
Holy cow, Woljeff. Okay. Take out that one. Nice. Got the extra attack there.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Swarm 2. And last one up. I think just swinging here. Saving throw failed on fortitude. They're immune to sickened. Of course they are. Leopard. Oh, Ranger's coming down. She's not happy with land, apparently. Okay, he's down. Oh, he's dead.
This'll leave a bruise.
Okay.
Into the fray!
Yeah, you're immune. You can hit her really hard, though. Yep. Okay, we're gonna bonus attack here. Hit the swarm.
Survive me.
Down, down, down. 23. Okay, we might have to use res on him, because this is probably the best looking that we're gonna get here. I don't really have anything though, but there's not much I can really do. Get him, leopard. Wow, that's a lot of attacks. And it's gone. I'm just gonna do this in case. Come on, Ulbrich. And land for the final shot. Holy cow. Even with all the buffs. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's insane. At least we get some masterwork stuff out of it. Befouled key. Is eroded by drops of acid and befouled with scraps of human skin. Ew. Amulet, cloak, and scythe. Okay.
I'm gone.
Well then. So do we have... don't have any raised dead. I want to take stuff off of him just in case it stays here with him, but having a person down is rough though. Oh, and he's our lock picker too. That sucks. I have to break the lock. Yeah. Okay. So... Dark glowing scythe. Whenever this +2 scythe lines hit on an enemy, it deals an additional 1d3 negative energy damage, and they must make a reflex save or suffer an additional 1 negative energy damage each round for 1d4 rounds. Ooh. An amulet of natural armor. Okay, well...
A bright future awaits us.
We'll make things right. Soot is
we have
restless.
healing.
I wonder why.
Use one more. You can use one. That really does suck, though. Ooh, a heavy pickaxe. Bulky pick. Whenever it confirms a crit, they become fatigued. That's cool. Nothing else? Okay.
Follow my steps.
It sucks without Wolgiff, though. The worst part is that there was nothing here. Is it worth losing him for this loot? I guess so, but, like, not really. We'll have to resurrect him when we get back.
Let's head out.
I'm more concerned, though, if there's going to be, like, a boss fight. Wait, did we come up from here? Wait, we went up here. So... this is the way we need to be going. Can't jump across there, though. Is there another place I missed? Yeah, here. Oh. Hey, who like, dragged all these barrels in here? Stop. You can't come in here. I was ordered to rig everything in here. Oh, it's the guy. Aha, fine trick. Keep it up and I might invite you to join our club. Okay. That was the people from the tower that we told to rig it here. Of course, you did it after I used my lockpick. What we get? The Mordant War Axe. Acid damage on hit. Ooh, Warhammer. The Collapse. Whenever it confirms a critical hit, all enemies must pass a fortitude or become prone. That's pretty nice. Are you okay, friend? Masterwork. Masterwork. Light crossbow. Masterwork. Masterwork. What else we got?
Careful.
Oh. We're in heavy load now because we lost a character too. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. Do I try and just redo the fight again? I think we do. Just because there's so much without him here. So it's this one, I believe. Because it was also my fault for running him forward. I thought he would be able to live through it, but apparently that was not the case. Okay, so this is before we buffed. Okay, so at least we know what we're doing, though. So, Lan. You are definitely getting the pin again, because that was amazing. We're going to have the Holy Sword buff. Bless Weapon. And then the other ones. You're going to have the heal scroll. Use that. Elemental. Elemental. What's the other one? Ember gets hit a lot. So I'm tempted to give her stone skin. Okay. So what we're going to do is plus weapon here.
Everyone counts
At the same time, you're doing this 10 minutes per level is great. Okay. I think I'm going to wait on those because those are 1 round per level. You're going to refresh that. Protection from evil, just in case. It failed. Okay. Try again. There we go. You're going to consume that. Well, so I'm going to keep that just in case. Okay. And I'm going to put a health potion on you. You will die if you get hit by that health potion, so let's not do that. Okay.
We'll make things right.
And we put the necklace on him.
This
So let's
war
move
must
up.
end.
Sleep. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Jiff. There you go. I'm just going to do Light of the Angels here to give everyone some bonus health. Sela, once again, is going to come up front. Lan. I'm actually going to do something a little different. I'm going to move you this way. You are still definitely going to transform. I still think... you know what? Maybe I should just end the turn on you. I think I'm going to. So I want to keep him ahead. Smack. Ow. They really like Ember. Like, absurdly so. Let's get the Earth Elemental there. Sela, focus on the Wrecker, I suppose.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ember, you poor sweet child. I don't think you have armor on, so let's do that.
Yes.
And Sela, okay. Yeah, I need to focus on getting rid of these guys right now. So let's just do this and start smacking.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Smack, 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 smack. There you go. 2 down. Olbrig, get rid of that fighter for me. Almost. So close.
Cover me, all right?
Hit, hit. Okay, here we go. Insects coming in. Go, wizard, go. Ow. Luckily, she's got the damage reduction. Get him.
Into the fray.
Nice. Ooh. Cut him in half. Ow. There you go.
Surrender or else.
Smack. Ow. Alright, Lan. Take out the ranger.
Won't survive me.
If you can. Nice. Good shot. We're going to take this guy out. And that one. And you are going to wait. So I want the swarms to come closer before I get aggro on her. So let's get the elemental here. Where are you going? Over there, apparently. You're gonna heal yourself. Ember. You're gonna move. No, I don't want to interact. I want you to move here, maybe? Can I get that off there? Yes. Look at that. Nope. What? Why did you move? Okay. I'm not sure why she decided to move and cast there.
Endure this.
And he needed to roll a 2 and a higher. He rolled a 1. Okay. I see you there. So how do I want to do this? Probably dive on him. Nice. Old Jiff, try and burn it. You missed. Yeah, 24 damage, unavoidable, is huge. Now she's getting reduced damage thanks to that stone skin, though. What's the best way of doing this, then? I guess I can Scorching Ray here to take him out. That's not bad damage. Almost killed one swarm by itself. Smack. 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 Do you have any... No. Let's grab some of these then. Okay, keep yourself healed as much as you can. Ember. You're gonna get AOP'd if you leave. That's the problem. Oh, you're sickened as well. I'm worried. I'm actually gonna stay put, I think. Okay, so let's take out the locust swarms probably here.
Make every strike
Okay.
count.
Okay. Nice. Olbrig, you know what to do. You missed the first two, but you got there. Coup de grace this guy. You can't. Let's firebolt the locust swarm. We may kill it. Nice, we got it. Okay.
Continue fighting.
Okay. So he's up now, which is a bit of a problem. I guess we can go here, and then angels. Sela, you're in job of tanking her.
Take you.
Alright, Lan. Last one. Go for it.
You've crossed the wrong Mongol.
Nice. Good damage. Missed one, but hey. Not the worst. Got the ranger. Gotta get the shear.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Miss. Got him. Got him. Miss. Miss. Good, good. Whew. Okay. Throw some darts, I guess.
Attack!
Miss. Miss.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Critical hit. Nice. Alright, Lan.
You won't survive.
Get her down.
me.
Nice. Woo. Okay, yep. Save. Okay. Poor Ember. Like, imagine if Ember didn't have that stone skin, how many times over she would be dead right now. That's insane. Whew. Composite. Now that Woljiv's alive, we can actually just pick the lock.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Neat. Got some spoons.
I'm gone.
Nice. And this one. Alright. So we have to head this way next. Just wait for everyone to get here. Okay. You guys need some healing. You need some of this type of healing.
Follow my
All right.
steps.
Hey, who dragged all the barrels in here? Was ordered to rig everything in here to explode. Fine trick. Keep it up, and that might invite you to join our club.
Just don't blame me.
There we go. Take all that. And then this. Masterwork. There we go. Okay. So we are still in heavy, though, unfortunately. Probably because of armor, though. Yeah, they're not worth it. Okay, so let's take a look at our weapons here. Two primary. The problem is Radiance isn't really helping much at the moment. So, let's see. Put the collapse on. You're fine. Nothing really for you. Nothing really for me. Okay. And we got the natural armor, which would be great on Ulbrich, actually. Right? Your armor class goes up? Yep. And then Cloak of Resistance gives +2 to saving throws. You have only a number 1 on you, so that's good. You don't have any on you, so that's good. Nice. Okay. And we got a lever. Let's quick save here. Oh, so this is the door from before that we couldn't open. Right? Yes, okay. So I do want to check what's over here really quick. Let's see.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, hello. Abo. They have such lovely images. Alright. Lan still has the Bless weapon, actually, so this is fantastic for him. Ulbrig. Yeah, let's just attack right away.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Protective Slime. That's not great.
Distract them from me.
Buff her. And I guess I'm just throwing darts.
Aim carefully.
Come on, Sela, get him.
To the fray.
This flattens. Ooh, nice. Got a critical hit and the knockdown. Ooh.
Make every
Nice.
strike count.
This.
They better start running.
The protective slime is really annoying since most of our characters are melee. Or doing things in melee, I should say.
Late for apologies.
Forwards!
Nice.
No glory without risk.
Poke. Poke. Tail whip.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They're actually pretty tanky when you think about it. Long spear. Okay, so we can go down here, through here. There's a lot of stuff here. I want to come back up this way, I think, first here and check. See, we're in here. Yep. Loot. Elven notes from the Grey Garrison. Okay. Quarterstaff, some wooden plates. Longsword and money. Longsword is not worth the wait.
Can't hide from me.
Nice. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Let us be careful.
Let's see what's behind door number 1. Dead bodies. That's not a good sign. I'm sorry, Brimarack? He's on fire. That does not bode well. Oh, he's got fireball. That's not great. He's caster level. Okay. That fireball's probably gonna kill us in one shot.
Watch and learn.
Just want to see if we can see exactly what's going on over here.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, they saw him. There's 2 of them. That's rough. Okay. How the heck are we gonna manage this? Spread out a bit here. I don't think this will do anything, but he's immune to sneak attack too. Ow. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Let's put him here. Oh, hello. Summon some distractions. 4 distractions. Brimarack is kind of the main threat there. We did lose the damage buff versus evil creatures, unfortunately, but I'm going to put the buff on you, I think, actually, right now. And I want to kind of space out so that fireball can hit as least. Ow. Yeah, I don't know if we can fight in here, honestly. They also have a cleric. Oh yeah. Even with the buff, just instantly taken out. Yeah. Okay. Spicy room. I don't think that's worth going into. Okay. Let's do door number 2. Oh, actually, I want to see something.
I'm gone.
Huh. I thought there was like a door. Oh, maybe it's over here. Door number 3 is a mobility check. Oh, hello.
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city, and so many are still yet to burn. Soon.
Hello. The woman, she looks so strange. I agree. Just want to check down here first. Door number 4.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
Let's open the door up here just so we can get around. Okay, never mind. Hello?
Get another obstacle.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Minotaur. How you doing, buddy? Minotaur uses smite good. Well, that's not good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna pull back a little bit here. You need to... Wait, have you been on defensive the entire time? No wonder you weren't hitting. Yeah, use your stinking cloud. I want to see if they trip the trap. They apparently don't. Okay. Do we have a summon? We do.
Yes.
I don't like that they can't trigger the trap. That's pure shenanigans, I say. I do want to get him over here, though, out of the stinking cloud, if possible. We'll have to kind of come over here and smack him. Nice. There's 2 Minotaurs. Smite good. Okay.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Oh. Okay. Land, can you take the Minotaur? Let's see. Wow. Wait, where did the summon go? He's gone. Oh, because she's the one that summoned it, and she went down, that's why.
Cover me, all right?
Learn from my mistakes.
Wow. Holy.
The light. Take you.
Munch, munch, munch. Oh, that's funny. Alright, land. Take out the dretch.
You won't survive me.
Nope. He's still in the cloud. Oh, he's down too.
Into the fray.
This. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Endure this.
Oh, almost. Come on, Woljeff, you can get out of it. Need you to beat your saving throw, buddy.
This is not my time yet.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Oh my goodness. That's insane. Come on, man. Got one. Woljeff, can you get out of it, buddy? Nope, he's still... I wonder if I can get you to here. Then you're flanking, at least.
This was unexpected.
This is kind of rough, methinks. Ow. That's a little scary.
Dagger or
Dretch?
Zaku? Why not both? Tactical
Yeah, I'm
retreat.
not sure about this one. We were able to take out one of the Minotaurs. Oops, I thought that was the other guy. Okay. That's a little scary. Alright, Woljiff. Come on.
Distract them from me.
Well, they failed the saving throw on the malady, which is nice. So he's sickened.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, okay. I think we can do that. We just really have to bottleneck there at the front. So how do we want to do this here? So we're going to need seal up front. Olbrig's going to need to come in afterward.
Our duty calls.
No, not on that side. What are you doing?
We'll make things right.
And these guys are going to just have to stay out of view until they cast the stinking cloud here. I want to see if I can stealth. Because they came out when I opened this door.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I wonder if they come out here if I open this door. Let's see.
Might be trap.
Oh,
Might be treasure.
Shield of Faith? Sure.
Can we retreat already?
Oh, there's more in here. Okay, we're gonna buff her up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, let's not do that. There's so many guys in there. Holy cow. It does suck that they don't trip their own traps, so you can't really lead them into it, which is a little unfortunate. The other thing that's kind of unfortunate is we don't really have traps. It'd be cool if we did, so I could set some up on the during the hallway over to us, but sadly that's not the case.
Fine.
I wonder if everyone stealths
I'm here. Where else would I be?
and I open this door, do they still come out? Yeah.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I just want to see. I just want to run here. I want to see if this is the way we need to go. No. This actually seems like a terrible room to try and go in. Okay. So, trying to think then what the best way of doing this is, because I don't want to open this up and have them come after us while we're fighting these guys already. So the best case, I think, would be to have Sela open this here so that they could all come out here. The problem is that stinking cloud. Or we could just avoid it. And go this way to see, because there's a jump here I want to see about.
You ask me.
Oh, he failed. Oh, we fell. Okay. We can go back up. we try it again?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh. Okay. So we need to do that. I see where the secret... Yeah, that's where the secret passage was. Yeah, that makes sense. So if you fail that saving throw over here, you're forced to fight them, which is not great.
I'm gone.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Nice. This page depicts a woman in full armor holding her sword aloft towards the sky. The inscription reads, Yeniel of Dresden, the Holy Martyr. Nice. Magic essence, some healing. Anything else in here? Okay.
Just don't blame me.
Oh, you fell. Okay. So we have to do 2 checks in a row. That's rough. Okay.
I'm gone.
So we'll have to do the first one here. To get across.
You ask me.
So, I don't know if we're under leveled for the area. Because I don't think... Yeah, we don't have access to Fireball yet, I don't think. So, our wizards are not at the same level.
This is my kind of work.
There you go. So we grab you. And this one. Alright. Now we need to get back.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay. So where do we go from here? Oh, maybe we have to do this. Yep, the door's here. So we have to open this door, which leads into this fight. Okay, so it's mandatory. Okay. Ooh, okay, how are we gonna do this then? It's mostly physical damage that they're taking from the Minotaurs and stuff like that. So... I think Ember does the most. So I want her to have the... Oh, I guess I can just use the stone skin, so that's fine. What else? -20 on stealth checks. No, okay. Restoration. Sickened for the spell's duration. 1 minute. That actually might be a way of getting rid of the Minotaurs. Or at least shutting them down for a while. So let's do that. What else here? Dispel magic. Scroll of Fire Belly. None of those really help at the moment. Put this remove sickness on you. Stunning barrier's not bad. Scroll of blindness. And just permanent blind someone. Maybe we can do that. Divine favor. How long does this last? 1 minute. That works. Unbreakable heart. Doesn't really help us, honestly. Burning hands doesn't work really because they have resistances. We can put these though. We can put the extra ray of sickening. You have the mage armor bonus. That's fine. And you want to learn the duplicates we have. Vanish is really good too. Because the more spells we scribe into his spellbook, the more we have to work with on him. I don't want to scribe ones unless we have multiple of them, however, just in case. So I think that's okay. I want to give you some health potions. Give you at least one. I want to top you off with a couple. You need one. You technically have your own. And I want you to use this on... Do we want to use this on her? She is targeted quite often. We could use it on Woljif because he'll be in melee. Or me, because I have the lowest amount of HP. I think maybe on Woljif, actually. Okay. And then grab that. I definitely don't really have the stats to be using weapons at all. But I do want something here. Too bad he can't turn into anything else. Evocation. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Oh, I can't. Purple stone knife cannot be unequipped. Okay. Well, I guess we're using that then. Yeah. Can't do level 4 spells yet. Yeah, it sucks I only know 3 level 3s as well. Fungal infestation. The problem is this says all creatures, meaning your friendlies as well. Neutralize. Wait, plant shape. Giant centipede or giant fly. How is that plant? That's not a plant. Call lightning would be pretty helpful here, but okay. So let's quick save. We're gonna do this as you open the door. Okay. So they're gonna come down this way now. We need to all get ready here. Okay.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
They line up there. Do we have any AoEs?
Soot is restless.
I don't think we do, unfortunately. That would be a really good spot for one, though. Do I have any offensive spells that we could do? Burning Hands. Color Spray. Grease might work. Actually, grease would work really well, I think. So let's quick save again.
I'm here. Where else would
If we grease right here, what would that look like? Nice. So I'm going to stand right in the middle here. So the Minotaurs are going to be the issue. We're going to have to do some thrown attacks here, I think, but we'll just position ourselves here and wait. Lan, I want you probably further away down here. Ready? So you got great range. Ulbrig, you're transforming as usual. And Ember is going to keep that buff refreshed. Nice. One trip and fall. Stinking cloud right in the middle of us. That sucks. Okay. So if I move him here, looks like it might hit the Minotaur as well. the others. Okay. Yeah, that stone skin is going to come in handy, I think, on Uljif here. Sela, I want you to move a little in front here so you're out of the smog. You're going to attempt what? Stunning barrier, probably? I'm going to come down here. I think. And I'm going to try and Ray of Sickness the Minotaur. Saving throw failed. Oh no, spell resist, okay. Alright, so Lan... Hit the bard.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I actually don't mind them attacking him right this second, but don't want him continually taking hits here. I'm gonna try and sleep this guy, because yeah, let's try and sleep him. Did not work. So let's get you here, which I want to be careful not to, one, go in the grease, but two, get AOP'd. Nice, he failed the grease. That's a scary hit. Alright, Woljif. Can't tell if you're in the stinking cloud still. I think you are. But let's take out the rogue.
Cover me, all right?
Or try, anyway. The Dretch. More stink. Oh, she's sunk. Erwin is also stunk. Get out of there, buddy. That's such a huge area of denial. Oh my goodness. The good news is, though, is it will affect the Minotaurs as well. The only ones that are immune to it really are the Dretch, so I'm going to take them out first, I think, if I can. But unfortunately, his bonus is up. I'm going to try the Ray of Sickness on the other Minotaur. Oh, he saved it that time. That sucks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's fine. Olbrig, take out that Dredge for me. That's not what I told you to do. That's what I mean, is like he didn't show any movement on that attack, but he moved anyway, and then he got AOP'd by like 5 people. That is not great. Well, at least they're having naps. You can't really do much. Sela either. I wish I could check this. I think the elementals are immune to like sickening. But I am not. I'm sickened here, unfortunately. So many dredges. Take that one out. Can, there you go. Ow. Ember's still sickened. Let's get her out of the cloud. Oh no, he got sickened too. Okay. Everyone... Oh, they critically hit. That sucks. We pretty much can't really do anything until the cloud goes away, because even if they leave the cloud, they remain sickened for a duration too. Like I'm still sickened. Another 6 seconds. Okay, it's finally gone. Which means we can start hitting the fighter. Critical hit for 4. I like that. Nice. So it was a very good choice to put it on Woljif, apparently. He can't move or do much there. He can't attack or anything because he's still sickened, so... Okay, I'm not sickened anymore, which means... Oh, I can't use that, okay. I'm fine with sticking it out here for now. Land, just keep hitting that Cambion. Very nice. They keep falling to the grease, which I'm perfectly happy with.
It's all your fault.
Oh, his entire health bar in one hit with the stone skin. That's rough.
Into the fray.
Nice. Okay, hello. If you don't mind, hit this guy instead. That'd be great. Thank you. Let's hit the big guy.
You won't survive me.
So much damage reduction between all these guys, though. Still sick. Holy cow. They have a high chance, but, oh. Ooh. The animation is so scary, even when they miss. Alright, let's... swing at the Minotaur, I suppose. Miss. Miss. Okay. Let's get the mites going. Nice. Ooh, wait, we got 6 of them. Nice. Look at that. Like, even if they die in one hit, that means it's one attack that doesn't get targeted on our guys, so I'm happy. You know what? You know what? Actually, I want to save that, because we have to deal with these guys still. I'm just gonna swap to Finian. And throw a dart at him. Okay. Do you wanna... I think the fighter's really scary, actually. That Minotaur just keeps kind of falling over, so... let's refresh it. Ooh, okay. She got hit there. Oh, they're hitting the mites. Okay, that's fine. Again, if they hit the mites, that's a win.
Guide my blade.
Poke them. Okay, their AI needs a little work apparently, but dazzle them. Nice. The fact that the water elementals can freeze is really cool too. Let's hit him.
Make every strike count.
Nice. One down. Missed the second one. We can try and sleep this Minotaur. Did not work. Ooh. Okay. Let's take out the fighter, I think. Nice. Good job. Just keep hitting him. This. Fortitude save kind of sucks. They have a +6 on their saving throws. Let's take out the bard.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Just in case. Ranger's still back there. The Minotaurs are again a little spooky. Her buff ran out, so let's give it again. Miss. They only hit on the 20 roll, but that's still a problem. Because if they crit, they're gonna hit hard. Let's see. Just keep throwing the darts.
Forwards!
Nice. Let's take the Minotaur out.
Survive me.
2 damage. Not great. Can try and sleep the Ranger for now. He did get hit by it. Let's focus on this Minotaur.
Guide my blade.
Okay.
A solid plan.
Miss.
Endure.
A lot of misses here, and then reduced damage, unfortunately. This is a bit of a
Surrender
rough
or else.
deal. Because it's kind of a, we have to wait to kill them through misses and damage reduction, or they critically hit Sela, and I'm very sad. 0 damage. Rough.
Make every strike count.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. Oh. Okay. He just... Wait, I thought... There was stuff in the way. I'm surprised he could make it that far. And that didn't seem like 10 feet. Huh. That sucks.
For apologies.
Because I think no matter what now, if we win this fight, it counts as a loss and we have to restart because your main character died.
You've crossed
Let's
the
try it and see.
This'll leave a bruise.
Oh, she crit. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of here. So let's move in here. Heal her. Yeah, see, the round ended. Oh, that sucks. We were doing so good. Well, 3 of our guys were down, but at least no one had died. We'd be doing a lot better if we got that bow or crossbow from last time. It might be a case if we need to rest. Unfortunately. Yeah, I really don't want to lose that haste buff, but the problem is we don't have a lot of our spells.
We'll make things right.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
I mean, we still can probably do it, so I'm fine with keeping this up for a little while. See what we can do.
Be careful, everyone.
Right. So I'm gonna have Sela here then, right in the middle. Lan, you were great in this spot down here. So let's have you right there. Ember. I kind of have you over here. The biggest thing is getting through all of the clouds. If we can make it through all of the stink clouds without having people die, I think we're in a good spot. But that stink cloud causes us so many issues. And there isn't something we can really feasibly do against it right now. It'd be nice if I could light the grease on fire, but unfortunately that's not exactly how it works. And we don't have any sort of AoE ability like a fireball, or we just have the burning hands. I mean, we have fire belly. Protection from law doesn't do anything, but
Thanks, but no thanks.
oh, I can't unequip it on not her turn, I guess. I'm gonna keep everyone back here. Let's see. So I want to use Stunning Barrier. And then I want to take this off and put Fire Belly on. Keep her here. Lan, you need to take off fighting defensively. And you need to hit the dretches.
The wrong mongrel.
There you go. I like just forgot that they had that on, so they've been hitting more inaccurately than they should be.
Surrender or else.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to. Oh no, they just hit him that hard. He does have stone skin on. That's insane. Okay. Oh my goodness. Galberg. Unfortunately, there isn't a good spot for you to get in here. So let's get you right here to Om Nom Nom. Oh, the stinking cloud. Okay. So let's get our elemental friend going right away. You're gonna stinking cloud again. Jeff. Look at all the AOPs if I leave. Okay. Yeah, I consume a potion. And another potion. Only 5, that sucks. Let's take on the rogue. Smack. Smack. Miss. Miss. Dretch first.
Won't survive me.
Nice. Critical hit. Alright, Ember, I need you to get the heck out of the cloud. And... see, now I know that they're going to charge. I want to make sure I am behind someone with her. Wait. Ow. Ow. He is way too enthusiastic about that. Oh, that man just decided to walk straight into us. Okay. Alright, Ulbrig. Take him out. That's nice. I like that. He may just be dead here, but I am concerned. So I want to smack him with it just in case. Failed to overcome spell res. Okay. Woljiv. I don't really have a way of hitting not her. Right there we could do it. Okay. And then consume that potion as your move action. Let's take that rogue on. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Lan, you need to focus on taking out this Minotaur. Miss. Ah, close. Amber, can you?
Late for apologies.
Nope. Nice. The amount of AOP she's gotten right now is ridiculous. Come on, Woljiff, you can do it. Okay, the Minotaur's sick now, too. I mean, we are as well, which is a little unfortunate. We can summon a Might, which will probably be sickened. Wait, what? So that's what I mean. That's not what I clicked on. I clicked Summon Might over here. I'm not sure why you moved. How are they not sickened? That sucks. What else could we give you? Blur? I don't think that's necessary right the moment. This is, though. That ups your survivability drastically. She somehow has resisted being... sickened, which is very nice. Come on, Lan, I believe in you.
Make every strike count.
Nice. Good job. And even landed the other one. Okay, so the first Minotaur is down. You still have the buff. Honestly, I think Woljiff might need this more right now. So let's put that on him. And it's immediately gone already. Ulbrig is back in working order. Fantastic. Get him. This got him. Ow. Alright. What do I got? Potion. I'm gonna just come up and use Radiance. Our little elementals over there smacking them. Well, Jiff, let's take out the dredge.
Cover me, all right?
Nice. Oh, nice. All three hit.
Into the fray!
Oh my goodness. Okay. Fighter.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Nice. Miss. Miss. That sucks. Bard.
I'll hit you.
She's funny. Alright. Munch. Munch. Alright. Let's just... Actually, you know what? Let's just light the angels again here. That works for me. I do not want it to get into melee range of that guy, so let's just miss the Cambion, of course.
The inheritor.
Oh, of course she fell in the grease. She has to get above a 3. And she got a 1. Okay.
You won't survive me.
Alright. Doop, doop.
You won't stop.
Just gotta keep hitting them. Get him, buddy. Nice. I want to see if I can get the kill with the dagger here. Nice. Got him.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Wait there. Come on, land.
Endure this.
Nice. Ember.
Surrender or else.
2. Holberg. Got him. Okay, quick save.
Who? Me?
First of all, where is the dismiss grease? So we can take a look here. Masterwork. Do you want Masterworks just to sell?
Ask nicely.
Okay. Well, let's recap now. Okay. The problem is now we have to deal with the other room. Which is obviously not great. We can give him some magic missile scrolls here. Too bad we don't have more grease. That'd be nice. You know what? Maybe we just do something like that. We have no healing potions left, though. I mean, we have just the one here we can, I guess, use, technically. It's not really enough, though. That's better. also have this. Okay. Right, quick save. Because now we have to deal with this room.
Can we retreat already?
Now, these guys don't seem super critical here. I do want to move over here. Start kind of bombing them a little bit with missiles. Because these are more just zombies, kind of. It's the ghouls that I'm more concerned about, honestly.
Too late for apologies.
Let's see. Nature's ally. Get these guys in play. And let's get Sheila up here in the front.
The light. Take you.
See, the ghouls are what I'm more concerned about. So the
Make every
ghouls.
strike count.
So they have Piranha Strike. +2 damage on melee rolls. But I'm pretty sure they have an ability. Don't they have Ghoul Fever? Yeah, they can. So they can paralyze you. They can give you a bunch of like nasty debuffs too. They're pretty gross. So I'm gonna focus on the stalkers, I think, here. The Crusaders are honestly not the worst threat. Obviously, we don't want to be tanking them for too long either, but they could be worse. We do want to start getting some hits on, though. They're obviously undead, so they can't be, like, sickened or anything. So let's put the buff on... I guess Woljif for now. I'm gonna poke him. Miss. Miss. Nice. Ghoul.
Into the fray.
Nice. Nice. But yeah, Ghoul Stalkers first, then we'll take care of the Crusaders. Oops. See. Guess we'll go after this gun.
You won't survive me.
Nice. Hey, Stalker first. Here you go. Smack. Smack down. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so luckily they don't have a lot of defense. We need to take you off of defensive here.
Time to share your treasures.
So you don't get your negative hits on. Let's take him out.
You.
If I can hit. Nice. Okay, Stalker.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
It's got a lot of extra attacks too, which is a little scary.
Endure this.
Nice, nice. Alright, take him out. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, he missed the last one.
Cover me, all right?
Nice.
You won't stop us.
Come on, you got it.
Sorry, I have to do
Ooh.
this.
Nice hit. Nice job, Ember.
A solid plan.
Miss. Miss. I like the mites just stabbing him in the shins with little daggers.
Right, thank you.
I am very
Make
happy
every
that this
strike
is not as hard of a fight as the other one. So we'll take him out. Or not. There we go.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Nice. Last one. Come on,
Surrender
Ember.
or else.
Come on, me. Or the mites. The mites are going for him. The mites got him. Okay. Whew. Jeans, shirts is... That's it, okay. Let's get everyone here. Let's see.
I did it. It
This ancient
happens
font once
sometimes.
sanctified water for church rituals, but demons have propelled it by filling the basin with human intestines. Its holy power might return should someone cleanse it. Nice. Okay. What do?
We will win this war. Together,
What did it
we
give her?
stand.
I can't tell. Huh. Corruption of the Abyss recedes. Oh, nice. Okay. So if that cleanses the corruption of the Abyss, do we want to rest? I don't know. It depends if this is going to be a boss fight here.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
Staunton lies on the floor, wounded and glaring at Minago, with loathing as she leans over him. Struggling to speak through his cut lips, the dwarf rasps out.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
The Lilitu caresses his face with a soft glow of a healing spell, closes his wounds. So not succubus, Lilitu. Subversive and hidden horrors. Huh.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them. The Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster, like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomade. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
What are you hoping for, demon? Staunton is loyal to the Crusader cause. He won't succumb to your lies.
There's no bigger lie in all of Galarian than your beloved Crusades. It's century-old delusion encouraged by your disgraced queen. The only thing that is true is my love for you, my darling.
He gets to his feet and looks at the eyeless Lilitu with a strange expression on his face. A mountain would sooner weep than this grim dwarf, but tears now well in his eyes.
Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
Get back! Ah!
Grasping his weapon, he slashes at Minago's eyeless face and, with surprising agility for one of his stature, flees up the stairs.
Curses! Ugh. Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
Apparently Minago has a thing for Santon. These are all just standard daggers. I think yeah. Masterwork. Well, we had to defeat a lot of guys to get here. Holy cow, look at all this. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hello.
Glory of the Oles clan!
We got a fire minotaur here. Dradnu? Dradnu?
Wait for apologies.
Chaotic evil monstrous humanoid. Natural cunning. When you damage an opponent with a power attack, you may immediate intimidate check to demoralize. Powerful charge. Okay. So, Sela. I'm going to do something a little cheeky. I'm going to throw a bunch of mites in front of him so he can't charge us. At least, hopefully.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Distract them from me.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Time to share your treasures.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll hit you!
Смотрите, Туриnos. Endure this!
Cover me, all right?
The light, take you!
You won't stop us.
Make every strike count.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Can't you just die already?
Into the fray!
wrong mongrel.
Distract them for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You won't survive me.
I'm gone.
For the glory of the Oles clan! This will be the stuff of legend.
Cover me, all right?
Am I doing it wrong?
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Cover me, all right?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Attack!
Endure this! Make every strike count.
Surrender or else!
The light, take you! Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
T. Go! Aim carefully.
I did it! Do you know what would be nice? If we didn't die in the crusade. After, yes, if we win. But if we die before that, that would be bad. You will try not to die, won't you? Although I suppose it will be hard.
Sometimes I'm more afraid of you than Baphomet.
I'm gone.
Stop. My offer. Curse!
Follow my steps.
A bright future awaits us.
You know how I ended up here, but here I am.
Trust in yourself. This war must end.
Who, me?
The road awaits.
Ask nicely.
No reason to pause.
Don't mind me.
Let's head out.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Смотрите, Туриnos.
Rely on me.
Be careful, everyone.
Смотрите, Туриnos.
you!
You've crossed the wrong monster.
Inimosi tradisi.
To the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You won't survive me.
for me, all right?
Magritio, Turinos.
The light, take you!
Endure this!
Surrender or else!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Attack!
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
Too late for apologies.
Distract them for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Am I doing it wrong?
Time to share your treasures.
Aim carefully.
The light, take you!
You won't survive me. Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
I will help where I can.
I'm gone.
This is my kind of work.
realized I've been muted, my goodness. This whole time, since I was coughing earlier. So, let me see here. So I'll go over this again. So I was thinking about this, but I wasn't sure because it's no longer a viable strategy for the ward stone anymore, because it was essentially a shield, but now that the demons have kind of found a way around it, it's not foolproof anymore. So I don't think the Aeon is exactly correct either, though. Like, technically Iomedae intervened, which you could see it as intervening in where she shouldn't, but it was to help. But I understand what it means. I was warned before, though, that if I don't choose this, the Aeon path is fully locked out for the rest of the game. So, to be fair, that is changing my decision slightly, or at least weighing into it a little differently. So I am going to try the Aeon. Wield the stone's magic and return the Celestials to their rightful place, as the Aeon would have wanted. I'm assuming you could also corrupt the stone with the demonic path, but I'm going to go for this one. The Ward Stone, the goddess's weapon used in her violation of the cosmic order. The demon-crafted chisel discovered at the scene of the same crime. It would only be fair if both instruments ceased to exist in the same moment. One precise strike, and the chisel will cut through the stone like a hot knife through butter, nullifying the criminal magic of the inheritor. With cries of terror and amazement, the imprisoned angels go to their rightful places. The faithful to heaven, the fallen to the planes of chaos and evil. The chisel turns to dust, and with a blinding flash, the stone follows it into oblivion. The eyes of the Aeon look on in satisfaction. The mission is complete, though it came with a high price. What remains of the Aeon can now rest in peace, knowing that the world is in good hands. And, as for the mortal who brought this all to an end, seeing the world through the Aeon's eyes has left its mark on him. The Aeon's orderly worldview, not unlike a shifting grid of coordinates, has been imprinted on his eyes. Eyes which will henceforth be able to see truths that are often evade normal mortals. That's really cool. I wonder how that's gonna turn up. The Crusaders succeeded. The Angels' battle within the Ward Stones has ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this has won no guarantees of safety for the future. What happened here can happen again. Okay, so here's what I'm saying, though, is that probably was the best choice then, because if they can just corrupt the other Ward Stones, there's no way around it. They can just do it again. The Mendevians can no longer rely on Iomedae's gifts as they once did. But the danger has passed for now. Items lost, purple stone knife. Okay. Oh, the fair's back on. Oh, this is from before the fair.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
Oh, hello. That was the guys that brought us in, but also the little green guy that gave me the weapon in the beginning. Interesting. The blisteringly vivid memory releases you, and you return to the depths of the past, from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face. The energy expelled from the wardstone has blown the roof off of the Great Garrison. Oh no. Oh my goodness. The wardstone's energy suffuses you and flows, and through you flows into your allies.
The room's spinning, but I haven't had a drop of ale. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I like all the characters, don't get me wrong, but Olbrig reminds me of oh my goodness, I can't remember her name right now. The barbarian from Kingmaker. I loved her so much.
What are you doing here? How? I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now.
How did Minago get here? She doesn't rush into the chamber. She's been here the whole time. But some unknown spell has stopped you and your enemies from seeing each other. Oh, okay.
Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway.
Looking down, you notice the wound in your chest has opened up again and is bleeding as if you were hit by a sword. But there is no pain. All you feel is power filling you. Right before your eyes, the edges of the wound starts to join and heal until it closes fully. Minago's face twists in frustration. The demoness looks formidable with her entourage around her, but her threats ring hollow to you now. You look at her and feel like a titan looking at an ant. Overwhelming, all-conquering power fills you. What? That little demoness? Those irritating hordes of the abyss? The gods themselves are your only equal now. Crusaders never surrender.
In Iomede's name, we will cast you back into the abyss!
What are you babbling about? You can't possibly still have any hope of victory, you doomed little cockroach. Your pathetic crusades are the laughing stock of the abyss.
Uh-huh.
Demons laugh a lot. But is it because they're happy? Truth is, I think you're very sad. And you laugh to forget about your sadness.
Thanks, Ember.
Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
Alright. We have a buff. Mythic power. Oh my goodness. What is this? You're imbued with mythic powers. You get 2 additional attacks per round and a +5 mythic bonus to attack. All of your attacks ignore enemies' DR, automatically confirm all critical hits, and deal additional 100% divine damage. Every first attack you make during a round deals 4d6 divine damage in a line or cone, depending on the attack. I'm pretty sure this is only for this fight. You get 100% fortification, damage reduction 10, and 20 acid, fire, electric, sonic, and cold resistance. All your spells ignore... Okay, yeah, it's just... good luck. To them, I mean. Yeah, Varrock even here. Ray of Enfeeblement done. I don't even think we need this. But communal protection from evil is something we'll do next time here. How did you disease him? I don't even want to know. 3 attacks though. Oh, nice. Alright, what do you got, Ember? Burning Arc on him. Get him. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly run back to land. And give him blessed weapons.
I feel faint.
Oh my goodness. Let's get him out of the way, I think. Let's get the extra attack, though.
Endure this.
Smack, 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 smack. Oh. Okay. Let's get in here.
Require healing.
Why are you all going after me? Well, there you go. That'll work.
Forwards.
19. Ow. Alright, well. You know what to do, buddy. Get her.
Cover me, all right?
Wow. Let's hit the Brimarack. Smack. Smack. You know what would be funny? Oh, Incubus as well. They're Brock. Let's... just smack him. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, land. Let's deal with this one over here before he has a chance to do anything.
Make every strike count.
Nice. Oh my goodness. That sucks. They keep trying to poke me. Stop it. Alright. Oh, he exploded. That's not good. Let's get in here.
Guide my blade.
Yep. Olberg is still down. Alright, land. 5 attacks. Hit that Varrock. There we go. He's still down. Holy cow.
I feel faint. Learn from my mistakes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so they still hurt. They still hurt. Let's heal. It's gonna hurt her. But I'm gonna smite the rock here. And it's a little hard to see, but I'm going to walk in here and try and take the aggro. Ulbrich has not been very useful right now, unfortunately. But let's get rid of this shenanigans of a Varrock.
You won't survive me.
All the mirror images. Ulbrich's still down. Oh, he's asleep. He will get AOP'd if I move. Oh, really? The fireball.
Am I doing it wrong?
Can I heal? Do I have any way of healing? Ah, oh, that sucks.
Surrender or else.
The light take you.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. The fact that Ulbrich got slept permanently for the entire fight is probably the reason if we lose this, that's why. Like, if he was up... Yeah, come on, stand up, buddy. Thank you. Get him. He killed him, but... Okay. That's funny. Oh, we have to do this again. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't skip it. Okay. I wish it saved after this, before the fight started, but...
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
I still don't know who she is, though. I don't remember her character. I remember the small one, though. The guy with the little hat. I still can't skip that. Okay. Or save. Save game is impossible.
What is happening? Help us, Iomade!
What are you doing here? Look, you're already wounded.
In Iomade's name.
Demons laugh.
Your goddess sent.
Yet another
Okay.
obstacle.
Ow. Okay. So I think protection from evil is probably going to be the best thing we can do here. And then we can scoot over here to kind of stab him next round. We gotta kind of widen our coverage here a little bit. And I am going to stand We're here. The Brimmeracks are honestly the nastiest things here, I think.
Surrender or else.
Energetic tiefling. I'm gonna try blessing Olbrig and see if that works. I'm not sure if it's going to, but we'll see. Isaac. I think it's time to spin. Can I get around here? I can. Spin, my friend. Ow. Alright. So let's focus on taking out the battle.
The wrong mongrel.
Look at all that. Done. Okay. So Olbrig. What's going on? Oh my goodness, look at all the afflictions.
Cover me, all right?
Nice. Let's see. I don't think we need to use those right now. What I want to do is kind of come this way. Can't really hit either. Can I get in there? Will that work? Yep. 23 damage. Nice. Let's get these guys off of him. Okay. Bomb him. Nice. Nice. Alright. Where did Minago go? There you are. Get her.
You won't survive.
Nice. Ow. Okay. Olbrig, you are up again. It is time to nom. 35. Wow, look at that. Get him. You want to go again? All right. Get him. Oh.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
All traces of Minago's bravado have disappeared, and her voice now trembles with panic.
Minago! To me!
Oh, Stanton.
Staunton, my darling. I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Staunton, don't do this, buddy.
Don't do it? And why not?
You still have a chance to redeem yourself.
Staunton, it's the truth. The Crusaders of Canabras have treated you like dirt, but we would never do that to you. We are your friends.
Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years! Enough! Not another word!
What did she promise you for your betrayal?
She's already given me a lot more than all you Crusaders ever did. Compassion, understanding, kind words. So what if it's a lie? I want to believe her lies. I've had it up to here with yours. Your lies about forgiveness and redemption.
You're hurting yourself, just so she can hurt you even worse later. And all that so you can feel hurt until the day you die. You're awfully silly.
She's painfully accurate at times.
I know, girl, but it's too late for me to learn any different. When I die, pour one out for the old fool. Enough talking. Monargo, cast your spells and get out of here!
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
Go! Let me finally... God damn it all! Let's go!
Oh. The demon and the traitor vanish in a magical haze. You feel the energy thrumming through your body and soul start to fade. It doesn't leave you. It hides somewhere deep down, leaving behind a small amount of incredible energy, as well as the understanding that you will one day master that inconceivably huge power. You've gained your first mythic rank as a mythic hero, starting a whole new track of development, independent from your class levels. Each time your mythic rank increases, you and your companions will gain new mythic abilities or mythic feats. The mythic rank will increase as the story progresses. Fatigue. Alright. So we have the Aeon, the Angel, the Azata, the Demon, the Trickster, and 4 other locked ones. You need to choose which mythic path you are going to follow. This choice will greatly affect the following events. However, no matter what reasons you have for choosing one of the paths are, be it power or aesthetic preferences, remember there are no wrong choices. So we have to pick mythic hero. First Ascension. Okay. So we can't pick Aeon even though we answered all the questions and stuff. Oh, okay. Create copies of yourself. From good, gain the ability to unleash a ray of heavenly light, targeting an ally or a foe within 50 feet as a ranged touch. It heals allies for 46 plus 2d6 per mythic rank, points of damage, or deals the same amount to enemies. 3 times per day plus 1 time for each mythic rank. Okay. Can channel negative energy to damage living creatures or heal undead creatures. Okay. Does not provoke attack of opportunity, which is nice. Huh. See, this would be cool because then I could actually heal with it, but I'm not sure. Forced reality. Mythical characters draw their power from law. Gain the ability to force reality on enemies around them. Every enemy within 30-foot radius around the mythic character is affected by the effect of Dispel Magic Greater, affecting only those affected of the Illusion School. At second mythic rank, they gain the ability to rid their allies of hindering abnormalities. One ally in range is affected by the effect of Dispel Magic Greater spell, affecting all negative effects. The caster level is equal to your character level plus your mythic rank. You can use them 3 plus mythic rank times per day. Instrument of Freedom. Range touch. Charges their weapons for 2 plus mythic rank rounds. Their attacks deal an additional 2d6 points of holy damage on hit and count as good for the purposes of bypassing damage reduction. Those characters can use this ability 3 times per day, plus 1 per each mythic rank. At second mythic rank, those characters become closer to the Azata that live in the Elysium, granting... Oh. Resist energy 20. Or electricity, sorry. Resist electricity 20 and plus 4 on saving throws against mind affecting. That's cool. Second level to gain greater mastery of negative energy. So yeah, oh, this is cool. They become immune to negative levels and gain plus 4 bonus to saving throws against death effects. Plus 2 to AC, saving throws and weapon attacks against creatures with negative energy affinity. DCs of their class abilities against these opponents increase by 2. That's cool. Second mythic rank characters become closer to angels, gaining resist acid, cold, and immunity to petrification. Resist electricity and immune to poisons. Plus 3 on all skill checks is pretty funny. I mean, Force Reality is pretty good. The fact that you can just purge all negative effects on all your, like, on your ally. Like when Ulbrig was affected by sleep, the poisons, the stun, all of those, and you can purge all of them, which is pretty crazy because it affects all negative effects. I think that's what we'll do. I'm not sure, actually. Because I don't want to do, like, a necromancer kind of thing. I'm doing summoning, but more the elemental. So... if Force Reality has a lot of things where you can buff your allies or get rid of debuffs that they have once we get more powerful summons. Yeah, let's do Force Reality. I like that. And then we get a mythic ability. At first rank and every odd mythic rank after, select one new mythic ability. Abundant Casting. You've learned a way to increase your spells you can cast per day. You can cast 4 more spells per day at first, second, and third level. That's pretty good. Adamite Mind. Your mind is as hard as any armor and is dangerous to engage. You gain bonus equal to your tier on saving throws against mind-affecting effects. Whenever you succeed a save against one, the creature attacking you with that effect must succeed a will save or be stunned for a round. That's amazing. Your attacks are now less affected by luck. You don't automatically miss when you roll a 1 on an attack roll. Okay, so if you get your base attack bonus and stuff up high enough, if you roll a 1, you could still hit. There's literally always a chance. Okay, that's cool. Arcane Meta Mastery. As a swift action, you can pick any meta magic feat you know that increases the slot level of a spell by up to 2 levels. For the next 10 rounds, you can apply this meta magic to any arcane spell you cast without increasing the spell slot used or the cast time. That's really cool. So we could use the, I believe there's a meta magic feat. If you're rolling a dice for a number, like for us, for example, it would be summon 1d4 creatures. It's instead always maximized. I'm pretty sure that's one. So that's cool. Okay, that's another one. Maybe casting more spells is more beneficial though, but I'll have to see. Because this, for 10 rounds... Now, to be fair, this is only once per day, plus number of times per day equal to 1 plus your mythic rank. So only twice per day. And this is 4, 8, 12 different spells, technically. So that's a lot more. Technically. What else? You're master of the mage armor spell. Whenever you cast mage armor yourself, it gives you an additional armor bonus equal to your mythic rank. That could be amazing later on, because we can go to 10. So extra 10 AC later on is huge. When wearing armor or wielding a shield, you reduce the armor check penalty by 1 per mythic rank and increase the maximum dex bonus allowed by 1 per mythic rank. Additionally, you reduce the arcane spell failure chance from armor and shields by 5% per mythic rank. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, tabletop. You don't take a check penalty or incur arcane failure chance when wearing a selected type or using any shield. That's cool. But so this is versus any. This is versus a single type. You treat the armor bonus from your armor is 50% higher than normal to a maximum increase of half your mythic rank plus 1. So extra AC. Ascendant element. You've mastered a certain element to a spectacular level. Choose one energy type. The damage of that energy type you deal can no longer be prevented or reduced by energy resistances or immunity. That's amazing. I see Ascendant summons below it, though. Creatures you summon gain a piece of your mythic power. Creatures summoned by you gain bonuses to all their stats equal to half your mythic rank plus 1. Their attacks now ignore damage reduction, except neutral. Huh. Battle meditation. In the state, you're unable to move and lose your dex bonus AC and count as staggered. All allies within 30 feet of you gain a morale bonus on attack and damage rolls and saving throws against fear effects, equal to 1 plus 1 per mythic. Is that good? So you lose your dex bonus and you're staggered and you can't move. They get plus 1 to attack and damage rolls and saving throws against fear only, equal to 1 plus 1 per 3. That doesn't sound great, actually. The best jokes. You're a master of the hideous laughter spell. When a creature fails a saving throw against it, another random enemy within 30 feet is also affected by the same spell. The chain continues as long as the targets continue to fail. That's hilarious. Pun intended, I guess. Your healing is no longer affected by common limitations. When you cast a Cure Wound spell or another healing spell, it becomes a Reach as though if it had the Reach spell feat. Additionally, the amount of hit points it now restores depends entirely on your caster level and disregards any limits of the original spell. Okay. Natural attacks now ignore all damage reduction. Each time you critically damage with your ranged weapon or reduce an enemy to 0 hit points, you deal your weapon damage to all other enemies in a 10-foot radius. Your poisons and diseases ignore immunity. That would be great for Woljif, actually. Dimensional Retribution. Every time you're targeted by an enemy spell, you gain the ability to teleport to them as a move action for the next 2 rounds. That's very good for like a mage killer. Ranged weapons. If you hit with an enemy with your ranged weapon attack, they receive a penalty to AC against melee attacks. Penalties to AC against melee attacks equal to half your mythic rank. Okay. To a minimum of 1, I hope. Because if you get this right now, it does nothing. So I'm assuming it's a minimum of 1. So that would be really cool. For our archer friend. When attempting a caster level check to dispel an effect or overcome spell resistance, roll twice, take the higher. Every time you cast a spell that deals energy damage to a creature, you can apply an elemental mark. If you deal energy damage to a marked creature with a different type of energy during the next 3 rounds, it takes an additional divine damage equal to 1d6 per mythic. Connected to one of the elemental planes, select one. Whenever you cast a spell with a descriptor matching that, add your mythic rank to the caster level for that spell. You gain resistance 10 against any energy associated with that plane. At 6th level, this increases to 20, and at 9th tier becomes 30. Wow. Emergency help. 3 times per day as a move action, you can teleport to an ally who has less than 30 hit points. Until the end of the next round, your first healing spell or ability is empowered and maximized. Oh, I think that's maximize. Hold on. This is the one I was talking about, I think. Oh, I can't see it. There we go. Your spells have the maximum effect possible. So yeah. So all numerical effects of a spell are maximized. So saving throws and opposed rolls are not affected. But if it says, like, you summon 1d6 of blank, it's always maxed. So 6. Enduring spells. Effects of spells on your allies that last longer than an hour, but shorter than 24 hours. I'll last for 24 hours. That's okay. Whenever you cast a spell with the acid, cold, electricity, or fire descriptor, you can switch the energy type to a different one of those energy types. So if you cast Fireball, you can change it to cold damage. If the spell normally has its original energy type as the descriptor, it loses that descriptor and gains the new type. Every time you damage an ally... What? They gain 2 mythic bonus on attack and damage rolls and +1 mythic bonus on all saving throws. Huh. Whenever you make an attack of opportunity, you gain a bonus on attack rolls and damage rolls equal to your rank. The number of attacks of opportunity you can make each round is increased by 2. That's nice. Every 3rd hit with a ranged weapon does this at the same enemy deals an additional 1d6 damage. That's pretty good. Extra mythic feat. I don't know what the feats are yet. Land speed increases. Allies within 50 feet of you gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank +1 on initiative saving throws against mind affecting concentration. Once per day, when your HP drops low, you become unkillable. For 2 rounds, you become immune to damage that would make you unconscious. Wow. So when you go to 0 HP, you're just immune for 2 rounds. That's pretty crazy. Huh. Your mission is too important to fall in battle. That's funny. Every time you hit a target in melee combat, you leave a mark on it. An ally attacking it deals damage equal to 1d6 per mythic rank, consuming the mark. Only one ally can leave a mark on a target at a time. Other allies with the leading strike ability will not... Okay, so we can give allies these abilities too. Activating this ability grants you magic immunity and dispels any effects on you. Oh. Shapeshifter. It's cool. Whenever you score a critical hit, the damage result is always the maximum possible you could roll. This doesn't affect any other dice added to the damage, like sneak attack or the flaming weapon special ability. Okay. Mounted Maniac. Whenever you charge a creature while mounted. Okay. Charge attacks deal additional divine damage. Inspiration, which is Bard. Mythical Beast. Your animal companion gains bonus to its strength, dex, and constitution equal to half your mythic rank plus 1. Its attacks ignore damage reduction except N and are treated as adamantine, cold iron, ghost touch, and silver. That's cool. Wait, what's Mythic Drake? Your mythical powers unlock a latent draconic might in your Drake companion. I don't have a Drake, though. Where do you get the Drake companion from? That might be for, like, a different class. Moving while mounted. Whenever you score a critical hit, double any extra precision damage dice, such as sneak attack. Every time you miss an enemy with a ranged attack, your aim improves, giving you a stacking +1 bonus on attack rolls against the same enemy, up to a maximum of your mythic rank. That's cool. Frees you from all restraints. 3 times per day, you automatically dispel any effect that makes you frightened, dazed, sickened, shaken, staggered, nauseated, stunned, paralyzed, or confused. Wow. Whenever you cast a spell, your next single attack roll and damage roll, if the attack hits, made by a weapon until the end of the round, gains bonus equal to half your mythic rank. Gain bonus on attack rolls with ranged weapons equal to the penalty to AC they receive from any size. Once per round, when your melee attack misses the target, you deal 2d6 sonic damage to all enemies in a 10-foot radius. Every round, as long as you make 1 melee attack, you gain a stacking +2 bonus on damage rolls with melee weapons to a maximum of +10 that lasts until the end of combat. That's pretty crazy, actually. Anytime you become paralyzed, you become staggered. If you become nauseated, you become sickened. And if you become shaken instead of frightened. Interesting. And then these are abundant things for different stuff. Greater abundant casting. Cast 4 more spells of 7th, 8th, and 9th. Wow. There's a lot here. Oh yeah, so its prerequisite is Mythical Beast and Drake Companion, but I don't see Drake Companion anywhere else here, so I'm assuming it's like a class thing. Like Draconic Bloodline, maybe? So I don't see any like class specific ones for Druid. I mean, Ascendant Summons sounds pretty great. Because then you can do the greater... One sec, sorry. Wait, is there a second summon upgrade? No. But the effect that they ignore damage reduction is pretty crazy, though. Although I think abundant casting is probably what we have to go with. Because that's pretty crazy. I mean, maximize again is really great, though. So it's +2. Maximize. Oh, it's +3. So you couldn't do that one by up to 2. So you'd have to get the advanced version. So you have to wait till Mythic rank 3 to get it. I mean, Last Stand's just amazing, too. See, the thing is, Mythic Beast is not too bad either, because this will affect Isaac. Strength, Dex, and Constitution equal to half your Mythic rank. Its Dex now ignore damage reduction and treat as adamantine, cold, iron, ghost touch, and silver. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it, right? Like, do we buff Isaac or do we get more spells? I mean, extra Constitution is pretty great too. Like, if once we max it out, it's 6, right? 5 + 1. So that'll actually make it live a little longer, because he doesn't have a lot of health. But abundant casting is insane too. Although, honestly, the mythic feats. Rapid shot. You can fire twice. You ignore the feat's -2 penalty on attack rolls for multi-attack. Yeah, it's not really for me. So for me, it's between the 3. Abundant Casting's really good. Ascendant Summons is pretty good too, obviously. Except the Ascendant Summons doesn't buff Isaac at all. That is one thing to know. Last Stand just makes us unkillable. So I think Last Stand's probably the best choice overall. Because the difficulty we're on. But I have a hard time thinking that that'll be the best one. Like, for fun. So I think Mythical Beast. Like, the fact that Isaac can essentially just hit everything. It's adamantine, cold iron, ghost touch, and silver. And it gets through everything except neutral. Except versus nothing DR. That's insane. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Alright. What are you getting? Oh, so they don't get the hard to kill and stuff, looks like. Abundant. Additional times. Last stand on you would be really good. Like our tank getting this is pretty crazy. Thunderous Blows is pretty good too. I'm also thinking of like you gain an additional Oracle Curse, but it gives you 0 penalties. That's interesting. You gain Channel Resistance, you gain Vampiric Touch. Damage Rejection 5. Huh. Elemental Body. Lich. Ooh. You're immune to the sickened condition. Oh, nauseated's the one where they can do it. Okay. At 15th level. Ugh. That's pretty good. You are immune to sickened. That's pretty good. As well. Immunity to fire. Huh. I think... I mean, Abundant Casting is pretty good too, right? Because it's just spells. It doesn't say Arcane, so... I'm assuming this would also be for... Yeah, that would give her extra blessed weapon uses and stuff too. Although, I honestly think the last stand's probably going to be the best on her for now. I mean... Getting extra... You only got one paladin spell. Which is Bless. Let's see. If I choose this instead, does this go up? Yeah, it goes to 5. Yeah, I gotta do that, I think. Alright, my bird friend. Natural attack, ignore damage reduction. Sounds pretty good for him. What else? Master Shapeshifter. Whenever you become the target of a polymorph effect, all physical ability scores are adjusted by +4. Additionally, if you have the wild shape ability, you can use it any number of Oh. Yeah, that's pretty great. Because I'm pretty sure that's... Yep. It's just permanent now. The Master Shapeshifter ability makes this duration permanent. So what are your stats now? Yep, Master Shapeshifter +4. He gets +8 to his stats now. That's crazy. +4 for strength, +4 for dex, +4 for con. Very nice. Yep, that works for me. What about you? Get an extra hex. This ability allows you to select any witch hex and grants you the ability to use it. You lose the ability to use the hex after choosing another one. Oh. Well, it doesn't say what they are, though. Doesn't really help me very much. Let's see. Boundless healing. I mean, what does the spells look like right now? 7 and 5. And we're gaining the inflict. Is reach through used reach, which is amazing. Because then that means we don't have to heal in melee anymore. So it goes from touch to close. Yeah, let's see that. Abundant key. Key pool increases by normal points equal to your mythic rank, which is pretty good, but I think I wanted to do... I mean, distracting shots is great. If you hit an enemy with a ranged attack, they receive AC penalty against melee. But... what was the other one? Ranging? Every time you miss with a ranged weapon attack, your aim improves, giving you attack bonus. Yeah, that's only melee. And that's melee. Is there not? I thought there was another key thing. Huh. Hmm. I guess. Melee. Yeah, it's melee only. Let's do ranging. I think that'll definitely help. And then Wolgif. I'm pretty sure we should do abundant casting on you. Or unrelenting, because we have him dual wielding. And it does affect both melee weapons, plural. So it's 2 and 2. So it's actually 4 damage on melee weapons, up to a maximum of 10. So he could do, if he stacks this up, and this is as long as you make a melee attack. It's not if you hit with a melee attack. That's a big thing too. So if I keep missing, for example, it'll still stack up. And that's an extra 20 damage if he makes a full attack. Yeah, let's do with that. Let's go with that, I think. I mean, extra spells would be nice too, don't get me wrong, but... you know what, maybe we should do that instead for now. And then do this later. Honestly, the main reason is one spell in particular, and that's Grease. That's why I want more of it. Does Isaac get anything? No. Okay. Alright. Let's grab everyone. Masterwork. Masterwork. Oh, Isaac's over here too. Alright. Area exit. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Masterwork. Normal, normal. Alright. 8 hours time passed. Ooh, it's getting to that time. Oops. Oh, they're having a good time.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
When Enivea reaches the long table your party is gathered around, she heavily flops onto the bench and hands out the tankards of beer.
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canobris. And we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve to celebrate. And he deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendov.
We did it together.
But someone did more than the rest of us. Don't deny your achievements. There'll always be plenty of miserable folk only too happy to tear you down.
Fair enough.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Canobras. I get the feeling the Fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the Garrison, what you did, was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
I mean, we literally blew the top of the building off. So, you know.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
Literally.
It's simply unforgivable.
Comes from the cheerful voice of someone sitting at the far corner of the table.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, breathe on this for me. For good luck.
She pulls a piece of gray stone from her pocket. Sure, we need all the luck we can get.
Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe I'll make a hole in it and wear it as a pendant.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps.
Says the same mirthful voice that joined him before. I don't know who that is. Who is that?
Iomade's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
Irbeth looks at the end of the table where the voice originated, and her eyes widen as her words trail off.
I feel a little chastened
Oh,
after
hi.
what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone, and also wish to ask our hero to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now? Are you going to toss me out of this fine establishment?
The woman dressed in unshowy finery raises her eyebrows.
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
She rises from her seat, approaches you, and holds out her hand. Lawful, I guess? It's an honor.
And for me also. So, this is what he looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange.
She finally recovers from the shock and bolts her feet.
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored hero here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Canobras will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order.
We all need to get some rest.
Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes?
No.
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Oh, hello.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Daskari cruelly robbed us of noble Terendelev and half of Canobras' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen, and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack, and we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
Okay.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night. I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
She gives him a genuine smile.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Keonan, and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now allow me to devote some time to the hero of the evening. I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate, but all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big, big plans for all of you, especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the hero of Canabris. Now, what are we drinking?
I don't like it when someone important says, I have plans for you. That sounds not great.
The fires of Canabris have died down.
Oh.
Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Indeed. I love a good flute. Healing a unit during combat can resurrect fallen soldiers, but if a unit is completely destroyed, it cannot be healed. Okay. Oh, so are we gonna have the similar like campaign combat like Kingmaker? Ooh.
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canabris. Pride because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city. I, Queen Godfrey of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the 5th Crusade. And I am glad to introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Canabris, Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. Your leader from now unto victory or death. And now it's time to rest. Everyone is dismissed. There. The troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
Okay. You have the item Unbending Armor in your inventory, which is significantly better. Please allow me to join you while you inspect our encampment. Okay. Okay. I leveled up, so we're gonna do this here. Blizzard Servant Winter's Advance. At 6th level, strengthen. It gains medium size, +2 to strength, +4 to dex, +2 to con, and cold resistance 10. Nice. Oh, yeah, Isaac grew. He's a large, oh, well, technically medium lad now. Nice. He grows. Okay. I have to get ready for our meeting. So I'm going to end it here. It's a pretty good stop point, I think. So we're going to save the game. Do a hard save. We have some wisdom damage we'll get rid of later, though. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Really appreciate it. As always. And we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for Pillars of Eternity 2. If I don't, I hope you enjoy your weekend. Hopefully you get some rest from a long week. And feel refreshed over the weekend. So again, thank you guys so much for being here again. Always appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Whether that be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.